Hello, my darlings. Hello, and welcome back to Planet Zoo. Oh, isn't it so exciting to be back, my dears? I've been counting the moments eagerly. Hello, Harp Turtle. Hello, Chaos Them. Hello, Robot Rainbows, and our dear JC. I do hope you're all feeling absolutely fine and refreshed and ready to look at animals all day. That's what I'm ready for, certainly. I suppose, you're not ready. Get ready, JC, get ready. I suppose I should give a tour, since not only are there going to have been some changes that might not be seen by people who weren't with us last week, but there are also a few changes that I made after the stream. So, we should have a look at all those, shouldn't we, my dears? Shouldn't we? But first I'm going to just sort of adjust all these, because they're looking quite silly where they are. Okay. A tour. Yes, exactly. So, last week, we came in and we built this magnificent dam enclosure over here. This is our new hippo enclosure. It is full of hippos. Thank you for the charming the intro there, hippo friend. So charming. We have now this beautiful big dam. I went and I made a few small adjustments off stream. I felt it was just a bit too much before, so I made some tweaks to it overall. As well, off stream, I went and I added a few more rocks about in different areas. We also built this sand cat enclosure last week. I don't know where the sand cats are. They tend to hide quite a bit. There they are. There's one. So we built that last week. And we also built this sort of promenade up here, which has all these shops in there. And this restaurant. I came by and I added a bunch more tables to this restaurant off stream. Were you bored yet? I don't know, but there's about to be some inbreeding between the lions. Please, Rashida. Oh, God. Offspring due year 69. Why did you do this, Rashida? Khalid, why would you do this to us? My goodness. Okay, we have plenty of diseased meerkats. That was, it's constant. It's just constant. So one of the things we're hoping to do today is to sort of reevaluate our meerkat enclosure. But my main goal, the thing I really want us to start working on today, is our new giraffe enclosure. So over here, we have a hippo enclosure that has obviously... Why are meerkats so fragile? Well, there's a lot of them in their enclosure. So, just based on the sheer numbers of the species here, there's an adult population of 29 in here. So they're all just making a mess. Release or sell some. I have, and then they just respawn some more. Because of course, they're breeding constantly, and the contraceptives only do so much. Anyhow, one thing we will be getting rid of, though, over here, is our crocodiles. We have a lot of crocodiles. Now, all of these crocodiles here are going. Hello, Fairy Bites. Hello, my dear. How are you doing? Yes, let's just get rid of all the crocs we can. You go to the trade center. You go to the trade center. I think that'll be it. Oh no, there's more. Oh god, there's so many of them. Trade center. Trade center. Okay, that one's already been sent off. Perfect. We need to clear this all out. We don't want any more animals in this enclosure. In fact, we're going to clear all this out. This whole area is rubbish. Even this will eventually need to go, but I don't think we need to get rid of it quite this moment. Is this empty now? I think it is. Excellent. What else is happening? Diseased animals, yes, yes, we knew about this. Not much more I can do at this point. One thing we do actually need to do before I go ahead and start working on our new facilities. We didn't put any dono bins or habitat education stands around here when we did this. So I think it's about time that I change that. So let's fix this. Let's put a habitat education board there. One over here. And then we're going to want one in here as well. Oh my god, the camel's gotten out. That is not what we want. Look at this baby though. Oh, he's beautiful. He is very handsome. Okay, so I think what happened here is obviously these rocks are not tall enough. Let's just drag this up. Okay, that should keep a camel out. Or in, rather, I suppose. Okay, so what were we doing? He is a very cute, he's a beautiful little, or she, I guess. Beautiful little camel. Okay, so over here, we want hippopotamus, and we want one for the flamingo. Because there's flamingos and hippopotami in that enclosure there. Again, we put the hippopotamus one here. Now, very important, we need some donation benches. Also, we should probably have one of those. There we go. Now, where are they? Bins? There they are. Donation boxes. Perfect. So we put one there, because we haven't actually monetized this area at all, and we really should. There we are. And we're going to do the same for the sand cats over here. That is floating there. We need to fix that. Let's just drag this down a little bit. Actually, you know what? Put it on this side as well. And then we're going to need just one more education board here. This one, of course, will be for the sand cat. Marvellous! And now that that's all done, we can focus on what I really want to be getting done today, which is the construction of our new giraffe enclosure. So let's go over here, and we'll start by just clearing out the water in here. We don't need it anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Interesting. Females. We have some animals fighting in here, apparently. Sure, release all those into the wild. Why not? Lovely. More lions off into the wild. Giraffes are your mother's favourite. When you were little, you got licked by one. They do indeed have very strange, big purple tongues. It's quite amusing. Okay, now we need to go through and get rid of all this, just all this rubbish. So, I'm actually going to go and utilize this for once. Get rid of everything, darling. Everything. Okay, things are starting to get a little messy here, so maybe we fix some of this. Let's lower the width there. That's nice. And I do believe we still also need the water supply back here, so let's fix that. Did I just wake up? No, not really, no, but I'm functioning as if I have just woken up. I'm quite tired today. Oh well. I sound like I just woke up. Well, I'm glad to know it's cute at least, darling. Oh good, the incest lions are being born. How exciting. That's what we needed, more incest lions. Okay, let's flatten this all out. We're going to restart. You want to burrito me up and feed me Cheetos. What kinds of Cheetos though, darling? That's important. It's a bit early for olives. Okay, let's align to grid here. Am I hearing a very large storm approaching? Well, I suppose it's not that large. There we go. Perfect. Grapes and strawberries and a banana piece or two. That does sound wonderful. Hello there, Cersei Citrus. My dear, how are we doing? Let's just paint this over with some short grass for now. This landwork is terribly bruised at this point. Oh my goodness, look at it all. You're trying to convince yourself to leave the bed. Oh, terribly difficult task. My condolences, darling. As I myself have not wanted to really be awake at all today. Okay, so I just went silent there as I became far too contemplative of what I was doing. So what we need here, I want this to be raised up. Looking at it now, but how far do we have out this direction? A long way, actually. Probably doesn't need to be raised up, but it would look good, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's move things around back here. Now we don't actually need this, it seems. So let's just bring this. Of course, the Nile monitors are fighting. They have become one of my least favorites. We're going to figure that all out later. But for now, I would like to raise this up a little bit. So what we're going to do, we're going to clear all that out. I'm going to just move all this over here for now. Raise it. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Josie. I'm going to raise it. Let's just move this slightly in there. Then we'll do the same right about there. It's not perfect, but that's fine. Okay, so we don't need this to be too high up. It's worth noting. So let's grab the stamp, because I find that gives me a good idea of what I'm actually doing here. Let's go with 10 meters up. Okay, so that's not perfect, but that is a start. I'm just trying to line up as perfectly as I can behind that. It's probably far too long, and in fact, I think that cylinder's too tall as well. So let's lower this back down to, let's say, 6 meters. There we go, and then we come over here with this. Okay, so overall, I think that's a good start. So we just sort of take that, and now try to go around and widen that. Yes, let's move that a little bit closer as well. Now this enclosure here is going to be completely redone also. So I don't want to, you know, focus too much on it right this minute. I hate the day-night cycle so much. I have no idea what's going on right now. It's too bloody dark. I can make it that it's only day by changing my opening hours, can I? Interesting. At any rate, I forgot that I could do the little flashlight thing, the torch. So, not that I have a torch, it's fine. Okay, that should solve most of our problems there. Okay, I think I need to probably make some improvements to this first. It's just not, it's not even enough. What if we just do this? Okay, this might not be working very well. No, I'm not really feeling that. But what I could do... No, I still don't like that. Terraforming is absolutely so tedious, Ominous Watermelon. Absolutely. It's very hard to be particular with it. Of course, I am a particular man. So... Oh no, my rhinoceroses are inbreeding. My goodness. Filthy, filthy beasts. I think we're about to have our first sand kittens. That's exciting. Okay, let's get rid of all this. We'll fall back. I'm going to actually just flatten this out again. And I'll figure something. Actually, you know what? I think that'll work. Oh god. They're always fighting for alpha status. Let's have a look-see here. So Khalid is our alpha. Iapo there. Libna. You two go out into the wild. Okay, so that is far from perfect. However, I also can't really bring myself to care anymore. Okay, what if I instead we start out here? No? Why have you decided that this is not going to work, game? It would matter less with some decorations. I mean, there's a lot of decoration I could do, it's true. Anywho, I want this to be a nice, subtle slope. I think that's subtle enough. I think that's probably too subtle, if anything. That, yes, it's probably... There we go. Just drag this out slightly. Actually, it occurs to me. Some of this, I might be able to actually make stairs or something, which would be nice. Although, again, not very much, not accessible. Okay, let's just sort through this. Let's flatten down around here. I wish there was a much easier way to do this. Okay, what if we just go along here and just do this the old-fashioned way? Okay, there we go. So that is actually connected to the ground now. Although it is very much askew, so maybe we should fix that. There we go. Okay, that's good enough. That is good enough. I'm just going to say, you know, I can't be bothered to do anything more than that. So we're going to take that. Hello, Mecha Caitlin. Hello, darling. You've got perfect timing. You've just avoided having to watch me fuss over that silently. I should add. I've been incredibly quiet as I try and do all that. How are we doing today? Okay, let's just cover that up. Perfect. Merry Monday. Hello, Cabbage. Hello, my dear. How are we doing? Okay, so, I think that's the start of it. Now I need to lower this down on the other side. Okay, I think that might be too low down. So let's raise that up slightly. Oh look, a free rock! How exciting! No, we still need to be slightly higher than this, I think. There we go. That's good. You're good. You're just working on some pottery with a nice cup of tea. Oh, poetry. Was that pottery or poetry? I assume poetry. Easier to sip tea and write poetry than to sip tea and make pottery. Okay, so I do actually want to come over here, and we're going to make this into a 6 wide. Okay, this is actually significantly worse. Oh god, what have I done? You enjoy my background music? Well, I'm chuffed to hear that, darling. I love my particular playlists, especially for Mondays. Mondays have the most relaxed music. Because I think we all need to make sure to relax a little bit extra on Mondays. It'd be so stressful otherwise. Hello, Red Cloud. Hello. Zooing, it's going alright. As usual, the game's core mechanics are actively trying to give me a headache, but you know, that's fine. We're used to it now. Okay, I think we're just going to carry that over that way. Just a little bit. And then we just sort of skirt around here. There we are. But that looks atrocious. There we go. That's acceptable. Maybe. Not if I can't fix that though. Do we hate that? I mean, we do, but I might accept it. I might just accept it. Okay, fine. Oh, that's why I hate it so much. Look at the bloody terrain. It is absolutely very, very frustrating, Hard Turtle, trying to work with that pathing. Okay, let's just let's try and fix that there. Sure. Let's go there. Come on, it's not that bloody hard. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, that's no good either, is it? I mean, it's certainly not wheelchair accessible, so that sort of throws a wrench into the works there already. Okay, let's put another piece of path up here. Oh no. Okay, what if we bring it down very gently? No, it's not helping. There we go. Okay, better. I think that's more or less where we were before, but still. Okay, you know what? That is at least wheelchair accessible. Of course, now we have to make sure that we have it actually on the train, which is not quite ideal, but sure. Okay, that was atrocious. Why? Okay, let's go back. I think I have... Okay, let me get rid of that. Alright, now we want to make sure there's some railing there, so that's something. Ah, but no. I just wanted to flatten the damn train. I guess I just have to put a bunch of rocks under that. I guess that's the only option here, is rocks. Let's just pull a bit more out here. I've been fiddling with this basically the entire stream. I can't believe this. Okay, so that actually did go through the ground. So that's pretty good. Okay, we need to flatten this. I feel like you should have a fancy hat with a nice menthol cigarette in a holder. But that's what we're all about, menthol cigarettes here. Or, more importantly, Camel cigarettes. Enjoy the refreshing, cool taste of Camel cigarettes. Smooth character. All about that. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is not... Look at that. I'm not a fan of this. Now I say let's put on flat terrain. Oh, is that it? I think that may have been it. There we go. I'm going to say that is about as bloody good as we're actually going to be able to get it. Did I mod that in? I did, yes. But it's not really modding so much as it's very easy just to slip certain files into the game's asset folder. So that's all that is. Okay, I'm going to say that's good for this area. And as such, I'm going to begin work on my strange horse exhibit. Such a hacker with all the mods, yes. A real hacker man. Okay, let's get the first parts of this barrier up and running. So we don't want to go too far with the concrete. But we are going to start. Nice habitat gate right here. Just right across from the keeper. And then we are going to... We don't really need an electric fence, do we? Don't really like the idea of all this. What we're going to do is actually just make this all concrete. Lovely. And then we're going to raise it all up slightly. And yes, we'll have an entranceway that looks like this. It's true, Cabbage. They did. They committed to customization. And it's wonderful. I do appreciate a game that's focused so much on customization. Although, as we've mentioned many times, it can sometimes just not work very well. Does happen quite a bit. Okay. Now let's go about and actually start building this enclosure. So, since giraffes are so, you know, tall, basically, what we want here is to create some sort of pathway here. This will go over the enclosure. Then we're going to take this, create another plateau up here. Okay, so right here we're going to have a restaurant. That's the goal. We want a nice big restaurant right overlooking the giraffes, so you can sort of sit there and have a meal with them, in a sense. Okay, that is not wheelchair accessible. We can't have that. Okay, we'll go forth one more. And now... No? Okay, do not do that. Can we just... No? God, this game. Okay, we'll make that work for us, I think. That'll be good, yes. We'll figure it all out, we'll make it work, it'll be fine. They committed to max customization, but they didn't always commit to making it work very well. Okay, so what we want over here, we're going to build another tall sort of building in this very North African style. And then we're going to have a bunch of bloody rocks everywhere. Around the edges here. And we're going to have to... You know what? There we go. We had to make sure that was all the same height. It didn't look very good otherwise. Okay. Let's just play the game for a little bit, and we'll start trying to get some rocks in here. Or do we do the... You know what? Let's do the building first. Do we have any of these that have really good bones? I think I'm going to take one of these buildings here. No, that's going to look terrible. We're going to need to do something completely new over here. Alright, fun. Okay, let's do this. Let's figure it out. So first and foremost, this is like the Zoo Tycoon game you dreamed of when you were little. I mean, yes, it is absolutely like the improved version of Zoo Tycoon. Okay, we need a big bloody enclosure here. Okay, that works for me. Let's put that there. And now... that. And then that. Sure. But we're going to want something on the edge here. Brilliant! That doesn't look odd at all. You know, honestly, I do think it works, so it'll be fine. There we will put a very plain wall. Oh, these aren't even the same colour. How peculiar. Okay. Let's just, lean into it. Where are the bloody walls? There they are! Okay. Wonderful. More diseased meerkats. How delightful. Goddamned meerkats. They're sickly creatures. Disgusting little things. Okay. And then we're going to want to put some kind of pillar on the side here, aren't we? Which we can absolutely do. Let's see. Alright, let's change these colours here. They're a bit bloody much. Control C. That didn't work at all. There we are. Okay, so it's actually just that one there. And then we probably want that. Tasteful. Lovely, actually. Okay, so we'll duplicate that and bring it right over there. Lovely. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, dear Seafoam. Yes, of course, I shall do that right now. And I insist that everyone else do the same, of course. Very important that we all stay hydrated. I just hate the thought, darlings, of you all being thirsty. Let's just plop that there. Lovely. And then we're going to want something to put on top of it. You know what? I don't hate that. Otherwise... that one's tapered. Not sure I appreciate that. I think that's fine enough. No. Don't want to be hydrated, darling. Okay, so one thing I'm going to do here, I'm going to drag these up slightly. Because what we want... oh dear, I didn't want to duplicate the entire bloody thing, I just wanted this one wall, please. Okay, I think we might actually just need to put like a plaster floor tile or something down. Now... Okay, so that's not quite how I would have liked it to be, but fine. Just sort of stuff that in there. How does that look? There we go. That's fine. It's not very reassuring, is it? Fine. Okay, so we're just going to put a regular wall panel here then, I suppose. And we'll go too wide there. So this is going to be the... Oh dear. The porcupines are all crowded in here. They're not happy together. Look at them. Okay. You're getting old, so you can go, my dear. Just release them into the wild. You're incredibly young, so you go away. Old man Cafale, you're gone. Sure. You know what? I'm sure the rest of them will be fine. Okay, so let's go back around here. We need to select this. There we go. Alrighty. And then I go up here, duplicate one of these. I think we're going to put them like that, honestly. There's a lot of light in here. And do I want to get myself mosaic wall? Probably do. Let's go over here and find one that we can just steal. No, I don't like that one actually. Make our own. So we're going to want it to be what? 1 meter? 1 meter. And... okay, what's it? Ceramic. That's what it's called. Yes, they have it, yes, listed as ceramic. There we go. Small, subtle. Okay, we want this one to be grey, and I can't remember for the life of me which one is the... There we go. I'm getting all sorts of warnings that things are not going well elsewhere. It's okay. It's just my... Oh no, we have a baby, don't we? We have a new baby. Let's have a look-see at the babies. Look at this. It's bloody... It's sand cats. Sand kittens, rather. And apparently there's an oil palm in their enclosure and they're not happy about it. It's fine. They're just slightly stressed out. It's fine. Just ignore them, and they can't be stressed out if we ignore them, right? That's how it works. Okay, now, why on earth is that not lining up properly up here? I see. Oh, I've been given a candy. How very kind of you, darling. Thank you. Okay, so I think I might need to make an adjustment here to the way this wall works then. Let's just move it all slightly over. No? Not going to work. That's disappointing. Is there anything I can do? If I get rid of these, for now. We turn down the grid size, is that helping at all? Maybe, no. I have no bloody clue if that helped. It looks like it might have slightly. Or maybe I'm just imagining things. Anyhow, let's see if we can get this to line up now. It does not want to go on top of this. Which is mildly concerning. Okay, what if I can just... Okay, I mean that'll work, won't it? It will. I'll just have to attach the mosaic the hard way. Keep spinning it over and over. It's fine. Can I not snap things in anymore? Okay, well, let's just duplicate across as we did before. And in fact here, I'm just going to click and drag the entire damn thing over to here. There we are. Now, this, I'm not entirely happy with the location, but we can adjust that now. Let's move this one in slightly. Okay, so that is now sort of the basis of our giraffe house. Were you born? What do you mean, like the cats? I think so, JC, and I think you're not very happy about it. Okay, so let's grab all this again. Because if I can get it all to work as one, that would be ideal. Less faffing about. There we go, that's a winner. So I'll go through after and tweak some of that. Let's actually, we'll copy this. No, alright. So what I think I'm going to want to do in here is I'm going to want to give this a little bit of space in here. So what do I do? To that end, we're going to come up here, select all that, select all this, and we're going to just move it over here for now. JC can be all the cats. It's true. I did say that, and you will be all the cats, JC. We'll take care of the sand cats in a little bit. I really just want to get these damned giraffes in. I mean, you know, darling, we've been at this for a while trying to get the giraffes. Just keep getting distracted instead. Okay, let's, so what we're going to want is 2 towers, I think. Which I'm tempted just to copy one of these, but then the colors are all wrong. It's not bad though, is it? I mean, maybe, can we change all the colors? Because if I can go through and change all the colors at once. No, I can't. Nothing of the sort is possible, which is a terrible shame. I want all the cats, all the walls to be at least similar colours. Well, We can try at least. Let's make our own towers then. This one's... I mean, I could put a nice round tower here. That might be nice, actually. Sure, let's do that. We'll have a tower here. And here... I think we'll probably have that. There's some kind of rounded roof section. There we go. That's looking nice. Maybe we get rid of these then. And we put something else over here. Though I'm not certain if we can put anything over here, just because we've... it's sort of peeking off the territory, which we can't really do much with that. Okay, what do we do instead? I mean, we could just... I have no idea what I'm doing today. We're going to make sure that the concrete walls go right there, so it'll be fine. Okay, maybe we... What do we do here? I guess we could just put some regular walls up there. Is that right? I think it is. Then we just duplicate all these. Okay, so I think we need to move further from this side. And then that should line up nicely. It did. Brilliant. Okay. Now in this corner I think I will put a tower. This one probably will be a round tower. Now, let's focus on getting the actual structure completed here. Okay, that looks good to me. Put one there. Put one there, and then I guess we'll put just a big sort of gap in the center. No, you know what? Get rid of all this. Let's put this here. Now, we're going to decorate this up nicely. We're going to want to put... where's the windows? North African. Okay, let's change over to the right styles here. Where's the bloody windows? Maybe we turn... There we go. We want position snap on. Now let's go through here and adjust these colors. Okay, and now we're going to want another 2 of those, I suppose, on this side. Also, can we put these just right above them? We can. Marvellous. We want this to be more of a turquoisey colour here, I think. Wonderful. Actually, you know what? Let's get out the piece that we're going to use. Oh yes, that's perfect. Let's just move that over slightly. And then as above, or as with that, we'll copy that over. Wonderful. What is happening to me today? Fairly speak. There we go. Can we lower that slightly, actually? I don't like it up high anymore. There we are. Very nice. Now, I'm going to push these all in slightly because I think they're all a little bit too far out of the wall. There we go. That's good enough. And then I'm going to select one of them. Oh dear. Storm Raven, my dear! Oh, how chuffed I am that you could make it to join us today. However are you doing? go over here. Alright, now the thing is, I don't actually like that there, so let's get rid of all these, and I think it's probably easier for me to just copy them over. My goodness. Oh my god, what a disaster. There we go. You're sleepy. I'm much the same, darling. Much the same. This game is really trying me today when I don't have the energy for it, but that's fine. Let's just go all the way across. Those didn't line up at all. That's fine. At least they're the same height. It's the main thing. We know these are the right height. So let's, oh, okay, that's not very good. Let's go like that. Yeah, this is starting to come together. So this is our future giraffe habitat. Let's swap this back to concrete. Okay, and then we just remove that slightly in, and that as well, and that. There we go, that looks... It doesn't look the best from the inside, but we don't have to look at it from the inside. Only the giraffes are going to be looking at it from the inside. And I don't care what the giraffes think. Some wonderful advice for life, my dears. Do not let what a giraffe might think of you impact how you behave. You're better than a giraffe. Okay, well that's a bit messy. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Now we just need to create some sort of entranceway here for the giraffes. Well, hello, Herbies. It seems we have a little guest, my dears. A little feathered guest. Okay, oh my, Storm Raven, you really do spoil me. A far tithe. Thank you ever so, my dear. That your support is so very much appreciated, truly. Honestly, I could use the fur myself, because it's that time of year, isn't it? The time of year where the best thing to eat is fur. Then again, that's every time of year. Was it that loud? Oh, I'll have to tweak that. If we put, just as a thought back here, we're going to want a certain, that bit of that rounded shape there. So, what do you think, Hermes? Is this giraffe house too complicated? I think I maybe, I bit off more than I could chew, Hermes. Okay, let's just, also, I do not like the way that looks on those towers, so I'm actually thinking these towers are going to be abandoned, because I just do not like it. Let's build a different tower, Hermes. A giraffe palace. I mean, we need a giraffe palace, Cabbage. It makes sense. Giraffes are so tall. You know, we can't just stuff them into something unsuitable of their majesty. They're too grand. There we go. Let's try this again. So, we need, I suppose... I mean, I'm tempted to just use this. The colours aren't ideal, but... does fit nicely. I think it works. I think it works quite nicely, so I'm going to go with it. Okay. What if we just copied and pasted that and dragged it over? I'm just sort of accepting that not everything has to be perfect at this point. And I have so much to do, I can't be fussing about with every single building. So let's quickly redo this bit. There we go. That looks right to me. And there we go. And now we just have to make sort of a grand entrance in the middle here, which I think we're quite capable of. Also, I have to do something about this. That's fine. We'll figure it out. So, over here. Oh, there's an arbor. We absolutely need to be using that somewhere. It's very pretty. There's so many pretty buildings. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Very distracted. So, giraffes. Can we... sort of come around like that? Starting to think though this might be better with pillars rather than using little plaster segments, but either way that does give us some nice tall arches that I think a giraffe should have no problem passing through. Can we not bounce around like that, please? Lovely. Okay, let's see if we can actually grab some of these pillars. Because they would indeed make this a lot better. Hermes, please. Okay, now we can actually probably get rid of all that. And we'll just copy this over, put one right there. And another one right over here. There we go. So the giraffes will have no problem getting through that, I'm sure. So let's keep working on the other parts. Hermes, please. Hermes, calm down. Oh, you mad woman. You silly little sausage. Okay, can we just sort of line this up in the middle here? We can. Brilliant. Hermes sounds so happy. She does seem to be quite happy today. I mean, she had a great Valentine's, as you well know. Although I think she's still upset that I'm not giving her every single iota of my attention right now. It's very cruel of me not to pay full attention to her 24/7, I know, but... How dare I, Hermes? I don't know how to go about doing this, really. You know what? We'll just leave it. We will put something somewhat bland up here. These due dates should be a little bit lower than that. She's a princess. It's true. It's her right. You're quite correct in that regard, my dear. She is a princess, and she deserves all the attention in the world. It's true. Alright, let's put that there. Let's put that there. And then we'll copy both of them across to this other side here. And now we do the rooftop. Thank goodness. It's finally time to do the roof. The most bloody tedious building in this game. But, you know, we do what we must. Okay, so we're going to have to figure something out for that. In fact, we might be able to just turn the grid down. There we go. Let's just keep going along here. And one more should do it. Come on. There we go. Now we just have to put a roof on this thing. Which I can absolutely do. Shouldn't be too hard at all, in fact. Do we even have any rooftops? We don't, of course. How's that look? Doesn't look amazing. Hopefully the meds you just took help your jaw. Oh no. Is your jaw that bad, darling? My condolences. Okay, that actually looks quite good, so let's just make that work. Now over here, we do it again. 1, 2. We're going to want to put something up here. Let's go through and change the color of all this. Okay, that's the outer one, so we want that to be like that. Lovely. So we pull these over slightly. Lovely. It works, I'm sure. That's fine by me. That looks good. Now let's just go in here and we'll change all the colours around. There we go, that's nice. Now we just need to figure out a way to actually finish this whole thing off. Because it occurs to me there's not really any rounded roofs, so... There's nothing to actually put here. Okay, well we could do that. And we could just sort of leave it be, I think. I think it's good enough. I mean, is the rooftop amazing? No. But, until I have an actual inspiration for what to put up there, I think it's good enough. There we go. Now, we need to get some giraffes in here, I guess. So, how does that look? It's alright. Can we make this a little bit more of a subtle sort of... There we go, soft blue. And then we're going to go around and we're going to just put a rounded trim along the top here. Yes? Yes. No one will look at the roof, even if they'll look up, they'll still only see giraffe. It's true, you know, no one's going to bother looking at a silly roof when there's giraffes about. Okay, let's very quickly... try to finish things off over here. Turn that off. Okay, I think that's good enough. Alright, giraffe enclosure. Well, giraffe enclosure's not done at all, but we've done the building at least. Okay, so now we have to start sort of making the enclosure. I'm gonna put that there too. Okay, there we go. Hermes, please. Hermes, please, calm down. Calm down, you silly chicken. I know, life is so hard. So hard for you, darling. I do understand, truly. You have my sympathies. Okay, let's put a water filtration system there. Your local zoo had a baby giraffe recently. It was so all knees. That's what I love about giraffes. They are just all knees, aren't they? Okay. So let's get the barriers in. We have to continue from here, I guess. Now, over here, we're going to need to do something. I guess rocks? Not really sure what else to do besides rocks. Okay, let's just go around. Close this off for now. But yes, we are just going to have to put a bunch of rocks up and around, I guess. Hermes fights a battle no mere man can understand. The battle for attention. Game, can I... There we go. Started giving me quite the hardship. Oh no, what happened here? Some of these barriers changed back. No, we want these to remain concrete. It looks good there, for whatever reason. Actually, no, now I'm curious. No, we'll stick with the concrete. Okay, that works for me. Now, let's go through and place just a bunch of bloody rocks. Do you want savanna rocks rather than desert rocks? Probably. Now let's start with rock number 1, because rock number 1's always the best one. Let's just forget that tower. We'll put on random rotation. There we go. Yes, Hermes. What is it? Can I help you? No, I don't think I can help her at all. Okay, so, as I said, we're going to go through, put a bunch of rocks around this edge. If no one else has me, you know that rock number 1 has you. If rock number 1 has no fans, that means I'm no longer in this world. Rock number 8's not too bad itself either. Alright. Do we think this is a good size enclosure for the giraffes? Probably. This is just a start for the giraffes as well. It's worth noting, I plan on making this enclosure for the giraffes, but then we have something bigger and better planned for them in the future. Because of course that's how I do every animal enclosure. I make it, and then I leave it for, you know, a month, come back to it and completely redo it. We're going to put a bunch of rocks down around here. Fulfilling the ADHD need to rearrange. I'm just a man of ever-shifting standards, of course. This is my first sort of real playthrough with the game, and as such, you know, I'm learning a lot of tactics as we go. And once I learn these new tactics, you know, part of me wants to come back and make sure that I perfect everything. Because I am quite the perfectionist, it's true. Okay, so we want to leave this area quite flat, because we are going to need it to be a restaurant eventually. So we'll keep that not too complex. That's rock number 8. Stuff that in there. There we are. I'm sure the giraffes are just going to love their enclosure. Going to put a lot of tall trees in here, of course. Right. Where are the... There should be a wide... Alright, so that one's good enough, but it's not what I was hoping for. You know what, it's fine. Oh, that's a good one. We'll come back up and we'll do the upper area later. I like to get the animals in as early as I can. Sort of gives me a good idea of what I need still. Okay, we'll stuff something in there. So hopefully they won't even try to come up here. It's not a particularly tall lip. I don't actually know how the giraffes are going to handle this enclosure. Because they might indeed be very eager to escape. We'll have to see. There we are. Just step politely out. That's genuinely what I'm concerned about. Is that the giraffes will just sort of politely step outside the bounds of their enclosure. Like, oh, no thank you. I'm done in here. Let's just sort of go about dropping a bunch more of these rather large stones here. You haven't tried this with giraffes, but springboks. So springboks like to jump up the rocks, I'm guessing. I haven't done anything with the springboks yet. Okay, well there's some lovely rocks about. Let's just go around here, put a bunch more out. Just to really complete this this area. Is a zoo really a zoo without a sassy giraffe? No, absolutely not. We need the sassy giraffe. It's vital. Okay. I am relatively content with this for the moment. We're going to need to actually see how the giraffes handle it, but one thing I am going to do over here, I'm going to put a little tiny sort of, probably like a pond here. Oh dear, not that much pond. Goodness gracious me. They're not aquatic animals. But I don't like that enough. We're going to stretch that out some. No, please stop. Okay, there we go. The giraffes should be relatively content with that. Okay, so now we actually have to get the giraffes. Get the giraffes in here. I'm also going to come over here. I'm just going to carve that back a little bit further. Then I'm going to duplicate this. There we are. We might need to make some tweaks here based on visibility needs. But before we do any of that, let's get those giraffes that we've had in storage for ages. Time to graft the giraffes, exactly. Sure, just trade out these crocodiles. We have a lot of okapi too, which we're going to eventually want to put in the zoo. But not quite yet. Okay, send those off to quarantine. The cats are stressed, the sand cats. Very stressed animals. Okay, we need to get the giraffes in here before we figure out anything else. Miss Hermes, you need to calm down. No, no inbreeding. We've talked about this. Filthy creatures, get out of here. Call one of the sand cats Anakin. That's not a bad idea. While we wait for the giraffes, let's go do that. This is Omira. Where's the kittens? There's Mansour. There we go. It's Anakin Sandwalker. No! Stop it! No inbreeding! Weirdos! Get out of here. What is wrong with you? Miss Hermes is causing quite the fit. Oh my goodness, look at this handsome camel! Look at that! Beautiful patterns on her arm there. But also, I'm going to give you birth control so you don't have intercourse with your father. Please. A real cigarette model. Absolutely. Mechanic research is complete. Wonderful. Now, Francesca, keep working on the East Asian theme. There's always infighting in the Nile monitor habitat, and honestly, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to take care of it anymore. How long is this bloody quarantine taking? They're usually much faster than this. Okay, well let's have a look. Oh no, that's not going to work. There we go. that was not ideal. All right, let's go back here. We're going to need... there we go. Quarantine has passed. Hermes, please. Off the keyboard. What is wrong with you? You're so clingy today. Alright, let's put these reticulated giraffes in here and we'll see exactly what else they need. and we'll be able to finalize their enclosure. Thankfully, we have a lot of hard shelter. I used to find hard shelter to be one of the hardest parts of this game, but now I figured it out. Oh, is he here? There we go, Gaji. Look at Gaji! Look at him. Oh, he's lovely. Okay, Gaji. Let's have a little look-see at your terrain. Okay, it's plenty of... I'm sorry, can you not... Is he too tall to get through there? Okay, let's have a little look-see. What is wrong, Gaji? We can't get through there. Interesting. No. How odd. He is unable to get through here. What if we get rid of that? Okay, they can get through there now. And it looks like they can't reach any of that other stuff, so that's all good. Do we just leave it like this, I guess? It could be worse. Let's drag these down. I guess we do just leave it like this. Alright. They'll have room now, at least. We just need to make sure they have... Well, the right terrain, apparently they already do have. So we're going to need food enrichment and toy enrichment. Now, first and foremost, veterinary research. Let's get somebody in here, Alejandro, for instance, researching the giraffe. And now, let's get some giraffe things. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to build two of these food cages here. Let's just drag this further this way. Lovely. More toys, I suppose. A rubbing post. We want one of those. And then we're going to need, I suppose, just a very large food bowl. Or do they have something? I suppose they eat just from the food cage. They don't use bowls. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Right, so we're going here. And we're going to set up a few little beds in here. How do you like it, giraffes? Are you happy? They're happy. The giraffes are happy. So let's very quickly make sure that they have some staff taking after them. Taking care of them, rather. Let's edit this work zone here. So this is hyenas, rhinoceroses, and now giraffes. Sounds good to me. So much bad news all the time about the damned meerkats and such. Okay, the giraffes are hiding inside because it is wet. Look at that silly black tongue of yours. Food enrichment is low. I don't think there's anything I can do about that at the moment. I mean, we've got the food cage there. But there's no food enrichment, actually, so... Hermes, what are you doing? You absurd little creature. Okay, so... now... While we wait for these, does this game have salt licks? I don't believe so, no. It would be good if it did, wouldn't it? There we go. We have a raised platform that we could do. Oh, there's overcrowding in the sand cat enclosure. I guess the kittens have grown up, haven't they? Yes, Assad, you must go. Goodbye. Hermes, please. Anakin Sandwalker. I guess you need to go too. Goodbye, Anakin. Hermes, please. You're just too much sometimes. Okay, we'll like put some... He's off to join the Sith, exactly. He just had to get out of there. He hates sand too much. Okay, so I'm going to come over here and start work on our new restaurant. This build has turned out beautiful. Well, thank you, Bargistiest. I've been trying my best. It can be tricky sometimes when I don't have an inspiration, like in the case of the giraffes. Didn't really know what I was doing here. Now, we're going to need some plants in there, of course. But before we even do any of that, what I want to do here, we're going to set up a restaurant. Because I really like having restaurants everywhere. So we can put this just right out here, yes? Yes, perfect. Giraffes uninspiring. Are giraffes uninspiring? They could be a little bit on this It's not that they're simple, it's just that I had some inspiration for the camels and the hip. Why are you just standing over there like that? Really just want to escape the zoo, don't you? There's a facility without power here. Oh no, and a dead animal. Alright, Bathsheba. Ooh, excuse me. That was certainly unexpected. Very much unexpected. It caused Hermes to have a little fit there. Alright, let's get some power over here. Oh, that's not going to reach. Okay, I'll figure this out. Oh, we shall do our best to enjoy the zoo shenanigans, Red Cloud. Thank you for joining us, darling. It's a shame that we must lose your presence now, but we have so appreciated every moment of it thus far. What's this? We have quite a lot of guests. That's nice. You went to college right next to a zoo and the giraffes were always chilling, watching everyone go to school. Giraffes just do be chilling. Okay, let's do this. Let's build ourselves a little restaurant here. Actually, you know what? I don't like that. What do we have for roofs and floors as other options? Mud. Uninspiring. Palm thatch. Sandstone brick. Yeah, I could work with that. Okay, now let's recolor this. There we go. Lovely. Yes, let's just move that over here. Because I think I much prefer that. Look at that. The texture, my goodness. It's phenomenal. Alright, now we go back to the plaster walls. Okay, we have a regular wall there. We want one with a window over here, don't we? We'll just go with a window like that. And then we can put... Hermes, what are you doing back there? She's being such a little goof today. Hermes, stop attacking the Wii remotes! No one's even playing that. She has decided she really doesn't like the Nintendo Wii. Okay, we need... as opposed to the goof she is every other day. She's being exceptionally goofy today. And there's no denying she's a goof every day, but today she's really going for the gold. I don't like that. We're going to go with these Indian ones. I think I could change the colour of them. Hermes. What are you doing? She's lost her bloody mind. There we go. We'll go with the Indian style stuff because this way I can adjust it. It's a little bit more subtle than the North African stuff. Death to the Wiimote. There we go. That's good. So let's keep working on this. We're going to want... I feel like another door wouldn't be a bad thing, but... let's just stick with the plaster walls for now. Hermes! What has gotten into you today? The spirit of chaos has possessed her. She's just living up to her namesake. Miss Hermes. I don't hate it, but I think we could... Hermes, please! Oh my goodness, what has gotten... I don't know what's gotten into this bird today, but she's absolutely lost her mind. She's just attacking the Wii remote. Seafoam has come Uh, it's been quite amusing. She's lost her bloody mind. She's giving you trouble now too.
Yes. You keep knocking your rose over.
Okay. I'm not super thrilled with this yet. But we're not done with it yet either, so... Not to She's going to jail, exactly. Directly to jail. She has committed baby crimes and must be sent to baby prison. I think she's committing baby crimes up there as well. And put baby Hermes in a corner. There we go. Just go around here. And then we want these large ones, I think. But first we're going to need to put something in the corner there. So... Lovely. Okay, now up here, we're going to want those trims. Where are they? There we go. Plaster wall top. Let's put position snap on. Then we'll duplicate that over here. And now, let's look up the ceramic. Turn off random rotation. Position snap's actually quite useful for this though. The garden meerkat is about to bite the bullet. There we go. Now that we have this locked in, we turn off position snap. We turn on advanced move. We drag it right to that edge there. Now we duplicate and move, just like that. And much as before, we're going to just go around, putting that up on the roof. Yes, it's true. The baby did escape jail. She has returned to me. And she's looking down at me right now with this sort of contempt. We need these. Let's actually make all of it brown. Lovely. Now we're just going to drag this over here. There we are. Now I'm going to select all this, duplicate and drag it right to the other side. We don't even actually have the wall there yet, so not ideal in that regard, certainly. Okay, let's forget that. Let's just duplicate these four. And then we can do an advanced move on it. And we'll try our best to ignore all the sick animals. Probably get rid of that. Okay, what if we just duplicate it like this? Miss Hermes, please calm yourself. Don't you know it's impolite for a lady to cause such a row? Okay, let's have a look-see here. Apparently low welfare here. I guess we just don't have enough space because we have too many rhinoceroses here. Okay, you, my dear, can get released into the wild. You as well, offered to the wild. That's fine. Apparently we have too many males once again. Shocker. Alright, Gamba. Off you go to the trade center, my good boy. My good boy. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. I mean, I don't know what else to say except there are keepers assigned to that area. They're just not doing their bloody jobs. Okay. Let's just, there we go. Copy that. We'll go over here. And I think, there we go. It should be good enough for a start. Of course, start isn't good enough for everything. So we have to go ahead and bring it down here too. I think it's the point. Which is fine by me. Let's do that. There we go. Let's just have that go all the way along there. Select all this again, because I bloody well dropped it. There we go. Oh my god. Can we... I'm at the point where I'm half tempted to just get rid of... Actually, no, that's not even the meerkats to be blaming. Sir, can you go and clean this? They're still fighting. No. Gamba, off you go. He's infertile. That's not very good. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. There we go, much better. Now let's take that sandstone. Okay, so using that as a base, let's then try and raise this up just enough that we can see that. There we go. Okay. So this is working, but at the same time, I think I am going to swap out to the plaster floor. Oh good, mechanic research is complete. That's wonderful. So, inaccessible power source. Oh. I didn't even realise I had this over here. Okay, so quickly, what we need here is some, what is it called? Ceramic, mosaic, what have you. Go with the dark colour there. Bring it close to the edge here. Then far off to the side there. Wonderful. Now, we just need to duplicate that several times. Actually, just out of curiosity, I think I like that one more. Let's get rid of these. Okay, and now we just want to, I suppose, adjust this last one so it's in keeping with the rest of the pattern, which doesn't seem to want to do, interestingly. Maybe we just stick with this original one. God, the meerkats are inbreeding again. Charming. Doesn't that look utterly charming? Okay, we're going to make it look nicer than that, I think. Over here, though, we might maintain this, and over here. Sure, let's just copy all that. Oh, they posted the whole Nimona movie on their YouTube. Really? How shocking. But that's something we will definitely look into. Again, we do have apparently a copy of Nimona already, because Seafoam just enjoys that film so much. I'm not sure I like all that too much, so let's get rid of all this for now. shorter grass. So we're going to want some more rocks that we can just sort of slide into these holes here. Lovely. Okay, let's bring this over here. And we'll do that like that. There we go. Now we're just going to duplicate that. Do the same on this side. There is a sex ratio problem with our crocodiles. So we probably should go figure that out. And we've got inbreeding lions. Fun, fun, fun. She's already pregnant. How dare you? Okay, we have too many crocodiles. Just too many in general. So let's take a couple of these. And ship them off. Calm down, Miss Hermes. Okay, there we go. Should we drag it over there as well? Probably. It would be nice to sort of at least finish off the area aesthetically. Hermes is bloody loving it. She is bloody loving her time here, isn't she? Listen to her. Listen to that damned bird. That is a damned happy bird. You know what, actually, let's go back to the plaster. We need this one? No. This one. Yes. Okay, perfect. Might be easier if we just do these all in one tone. What do you think, Hermes? I think that looks quite good, doesn't it, my dear? Your bird is so mad. She's trying to figure out how to get to her food without going into her cage. Truly, why must everything be so complex in life? Okay, let's just grab another 2 of these. Go across here. And I think that's mostly done. Now what I need to do here is just sort of... It's probably easier with the stamp, isn't it? Lovely. Just lovely. And now, we could just sort of fill it with water, can we? Would that look nice? It will. There we go. A lovely little pond. Let's go through here first, make sure all that grass is short. And in fact, rock is the ideal there. And then... we're going to want... That should do. Okay, now you're going to have to go all the way to the end there. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. We'll just drag that along there. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, Herbies, please. Do calm yourself a little bit, my dear. Okay, we're going to have to put something down here at the bottom, aren't we? Let's see if we can find something better than just a plain plaster floor. Rustic stone might not be the worst, or dry stone. I think I can make that work. There we go. And now we just fill it with water, yes? Well, that doesn't seem to be working very well. Okay, so there's water there. There we go. Now, if I just duplicate that and put it there, will that water remain? There we go, the water has remained. Can we sort of try to lighten that up a little bit? Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Are there any actual, like, fences I should be using? I don't know. Need to put some kind of fencing here. But first and foremost, let's sort of set up the restaurant so it can be functional. As of yet, it has no linked tables, which means it's actually completely useless. Let's keep going through adding these. How lovely would it be to come and share lunch with a giraffe? It's the entire point of this restaurant. You come here, the giraffe comes and eats its lunch, you eat your lunch right next to it. There we go, there's 9 thus far. I'm going to move this one over there. I'm going to put one right here. We're going to lift this one up a little bit. Likewise with this. Perfect. Now let's select these 3. Duplicate them. Spin them around. So they're not identical. Herbies, please. You are just too much sometimes, my dear. Let's, oh dear. Better angle, please. There we are. That is a little bit sunken in to the floor. That's fine. That one's not sunken into the floor enough, really. Okay, maybe we move this over a little bit. And this one, we're going to do the same. Alright, that should be quite a bit of seating. So let's make sure that's all linked up. Wonderful. We can actually only fit one more table in here. We should probably just put one in then. Just place the last table right over here. There we are. And with that, we now have another lovely restaurant. And like I said, we're going to have to put some kind of railing around here, and we're going to have to decorate it a little bit more. But I think this is going to be a good start for our giraffe enclosure. Wait, there's already a baby giraffe? When the hell did this happen? I've been so preoccupied I didn't even see the baby giraffe. Okay, we need some bins about here, because right now, these bastards... Oh look, they're giraffe bins. Look. Bins everywhere, so no more excuses. Stop tossing your things about. Apparently there's another incorrect sex ratio. Oh, Hermes. You absolute goofball. She's too much sometimes, I swear. Okay, so apparently there's, I'm guessing, more men that should not be here. Of course, and now he's injured. Send him off to quarantine. Alright, now we have to do something about these giraffes, namely their environment right now. Has no plants in it whatsoever. So we're going to go through and we're going to change that. Let's turn off align to surface, but we will turn on random rotation. There we go. Put some reeds right along the front of the water. Helps make it look a lot more natural, doesn't it, darlings? Of course, the sand cats are overcrowded again. Let's send you off. And you. Honestly, I'm just going to, I'm going to put some birth control on the sand cats, because there's no point in breeding them. They breed very quickly, but they're not animals that we really want a huge amount of, so... Okay, we need some nice tall trees for our lovely giraffes to eat from. I don't actually know what trees giraffes prefer. We can just put some down though, I suppose, and see how they respond. Right, they're fine with those, the Mapingo trees. Miss Hermes, please. My goodness, dear, you are just too much. Too much. She is just... oh my god. People are going to think I never give you any attention, Miss Hermes. They're going to think that you are terribly overlooked. There we go. It's starting to come together quite nicely here for these giraffes. I think that's probably a bit too much tree there. Okay, I don't like that one too much, so we're just going to ignore that. Could put like a candelabra tree somewhere, that might be nice. And then let's put some rocks around that. Okay, well, the giraffes certainly have plenty of space now. Have I unlocked anything to further enrich them? I have not. And I hope that changes soon. Because my poor giraffes have no food enrichment right now. It's a terrible thing, that. Miss Hermes. Just too much sometimes, my love. Sure, let's put some daisies and some nettle all around here. Make it look quite nice. Miss Hermes, please, 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 calm down. Ah, there they are. The baobab trees. Or baobab trees. Do we want any of these? I suppose we could put a somewhat shorter one. In like the center of this enclosure. There we go. There's a lot of coverage, but not too much, I don't think. Now, we might want to consider putting like a bridge of some sort here. I know, I'm definitely going to consider putting a baobab tree here. Fabulous. And we're going to surround that. So let's actually grab this here. Okay, now we can actually just duplicate that again. I'll have to put some little edges there as well, but that's fine. I am going to select all of these and then give them a little bit more colour. Oh, or not. Okay. Let's actually just deselect all that. That's fine. Now, there we go. Oh no, we need one more thing. We need one more thing before we go forward. So ceramic. Turn off random rotation, please and thank you. Oh god, actually. Just looked closer at those tiles and that shade of... I thought it was closer to like a light yellow. It's not. There we go. That's a nice shade. Sure, we'll just change that all to brown. I think it'll look best if it's all brown. Crocodiles are fighting again. At least we're giving everyone a show. We should probably raise the ticket prices here. People can show up and they can watch their favourite animals fight each other to the death. It's quite remarkable, really, when you think about it. Well, I'm glad you think so, Fairy Bites. Because I'm certainly trying my bloody best here. Alright, let's get one of these pillars up and running. You alright, homies? Okay, let's raise this up slightly. And then we will just adjust all the colours. There we go. Let me put one of these over here as well. And then another in this corner. Lovely. Isn't that charming? Okay, so I believe there's actually some mulch blueprints somewhere. Isn't there? Actually, I don't need mulch. What am I talking about? I could just paint this to be muddy. Oh look, animals are dying everywhere. Okay, let's go in here. Let's find the males that are getting in fights. Baruti, all of you, out to the wild you go. Wait, did I just get rid of our alpha? Khalid is no longer the alpha. Khalid got he got defeated. Interesting. Okay, Khalid is now the only male, I believe. Oh, no, Baruti is here still. So, Baruti, out you go. Okay, let's resume things going. So here we go. Look, you come here and you can eat with giraffes. Imagine that. Isn't that fabulous? You can eat with the damn giraffes. I think the giraffes are having a wonderful time too. I think they like it. They just need more enrichment. That's not powered, apparently. Interesting. Okay, well, the giraffe enclosure is definitely a good one. I might build this into a bridge at some point, but we have established that the giraffes have a hard time going underneath some pieces, so maybe not. Let's again have a look-see at the animals here. There we go, get rid of a bunch of those. Well, I think that's a very exciting start for the day. And we are very much not done. However, I do believe it's probably about time for me to take my break. So I think I'm going to go off for just a couple minutes. Take a couple minutes to, you know, refresh my drink, get myself another snack. And I encourage you, darlings, to do just the same. Get yourself some food. Make sure that you have a nice drink, that you're staying hydrated, and that you are not gone too long, because I will be back in about 5 minutes' time. You're going to have to head off. Oh, heartbreaking, Storm Raven. Well, then I suppose I'm picking the right time to take a little break. We shall so miss your company, darling. Okay. I really want to get these damn giraffes some better food enrichment. I think I am going to add a third one of these, though. There we go. Can the giraffes escape now? That actually does look like they might be able to escape. No, they can't. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. So now we have 4 feeders there, that's as many giraffes as we actually have. But this is not one of those situations where we want to cut too many corners. We want to make sure our giraffes are always well fed. So when I come back from my break, we're going to add a little bit of education stuff for the giraffes. And then we have to start work on our new either rhino and cheetah enclosure or meerkat and warthog enclosure. We'll have to figure that out when we come back. See which makes the most sense. But for now, my dears, I am going to depart. So, don't go anywhere, because I will be right back. Ta. Hello, my darlings. Hello, hello. I am back. Did you miss me terribly? What kind of question is that? Of course you did. But don't worry, you needn't miss me any longer. I have returned to you, and I am fully prepared to keep working on our beautiful zoo here. But I think before we do any of that, we need to firmly establish what we're doing next. I think my personal goal here is that we should keep trying to finish, or rather fix the things that we've already done that aren't working very well. So what I'm hoping to do here is to dedicate the time to fixing our meerkats and our cheetahs. Also, we're going to have to fix these bloody hyenas as well. Everything needs a little bit of a zhuzh. We're also going to have to get rid of these hyenas as well at some point. Is there even anyone in the hyena enclosure? No, it's empty. So let's just get rid of it for now. This is something that I will absolutely have to redo. So there we go. We just delete everything and we start from scratch. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Did I see Kachai slip in? Goodness. Can't believe I almost missed you, darling. Hello, my dear Kachai. How are we doing today? Our favorite zookeeper has finally arrived. What a wonderful occasion. We need to make sure that we can put this somewhere else, because this is just not working here. Okay, maybe we do need to keep that there. Okay, at least for now. You're having a superb day just relaxing with some BG3 whilst listening to me. What a perfect combination, darling. I do so love. There's a bit of Baldur's Gate. Okay, we need to... I think we're going to get rid of some of these rhinoceri. I'm going to send you to the trade center. There's some babies here. We're going to send them to the trade center. We're just going to send all of the babies away. Trade center. Wonderful. Clear out all the rhinoceroses. Is this now... It's ready. There's no animals. Perfect. So, as is my style, we're going to start by just getting rid of everything. Because I do not like to backtrack. I like to just start again. So let's then come through here with this gigantic deleting tool, because I feel like that's the more effective way to be doing this. And let's select here, and we're just going to pull this all up for now. I want to redo this path anyhow. There we go. Alright, that's complete. Now, over here again, we're going to want to fix this up. Probably quite quickly. Can we come from the back? I think I'd prefer that. Okay, we are going to come from the back here. I'm going to make this look nicer later, of course. For now, this is just a very quick and dirty connection. Because I want to make sure this is nice and big. Can we actually... Let's move this. Over the grid. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm sorry? How? The barrier's fine. How did you... What? How did you get out? Okay, I am so intrigued. How did you get out of there? I can't see how they would have done that. How intriguing. She's formidable, isn't she? Okay, so what I want to do over here now is we're going to turn this entire area, in fact, into part of the enclosure. Maybe we put the cave in there? I'm thinking that might be a decent plan. Okay, let's start. Let's lower things down a little bit. Get rid of this floating speaker. That's no good. Oh dear. You walk into the office after Tails walked out, and you can barely hear my voice echoing across the room. Do I speak that that loudly? I guess I do. Hello, Morbid Powers. How are you doing today, my dear? Let's just stuff that over there. I think that works. There we go. This is where the rhinoceri are going to linger, I suppose. Computer screen was off and she left herself. Oh goodness. Well, I'm glad that it at least brought you to me. You can always trust that I'm going to be on Monday. You know, we have a lot of flexibility in our schedule, but I find our Monday streams are just a must. Today it's actually a holiday up here. Family day. Now, I don't have a family, so that's not really too much of a big deal to me. But I do have you, darlings. I just want to smooth this out. It's a bit too dramatic for me, I think. A bit too much. And when something's too dramatic for me, you know it's too much. Really. Let's bring it up around here, I think. Okay, now we're going to have to sort of cover that all up. Oh good, they're fighting again. Why are there so many males? Like, why can't I just click this and have it actually just show me all the males? That would be a good feature. I would like that feature. Instead, I have to just keep clicking on this. Scrolling down until I find the males. Okay, you have to go. I think that's it. But I always want to show Morbid Palace, that's the thing. So, you know, a little bit of a fight. It's always fun. Let's start building the barriers here. Now I'm going to make these concrete. And then I want the whole thing brought up a little bit. And then we're going to connect up with that. It's really not working well for me here. Okay, let's just go like this for now. Get it started. There we go. The front's going to be roughly the same location it was before. Okay, so I think one thing I want to do for certain is make sure that I've gone ahead and there we go. Pulled this path forward because we're not going to want it to stop anytime soon. Now, I have no idea if this is going to be big enough. So we're going to just go forth and, you know, hope for the best. There we go. Now the real tricky part is going to be trying to go through here. You know what? I'm sure we could just do it this way. There we are. That's fine. Now we have another barrier around here. So, we're going to need a lot of rocks to make it work though, aren't we? Okay, so let's smooth all this out again. Just so much smoother, please and thank you. And then let's start moving rocks around. There we go. We'll also put one right down there. Lovely. Okay, let's go into nature and we'll just see if we can find a bunch more of these. Perfect, savanna rocks. No, that's silly. Okay, let's, although that's not bad. Let's put that there. We want this to look, not quite, natural, but not quite as man-made as a lot of the other entrances. Okay, one there. Marvellous. Okay, so one thing we're going to want to do, though, is we're going to want to try and carry this along into here. That's my plan, is to sort of make a corridor here of stone. We're going to want to turn random rotation back on, because that's actually quite useful when you're placing rocks. Right. Let's just sort of fill in this little gap here. And I suppose we're going to have to put a bunch of stones over here as well. Now it occurs to me, we're going to have to try and put specific walls up, because we're going to have cheetahs in here. So I should avoid this sort of purely rock wall edge. We're going to have to put some one-way, what are they, two-way mirror, one-way mirror? Mirrors. We're going to have to put mirrors up. Not the fun kind of mirror either. Actually, you know what? Let's come through here. Okay, that might work. This one can't be two-way, can it? So we'll have to put some concrete there. You love my lines and curves. Well, I'm not used to actually working with the curves. I'm surprised it turned out the way it did. It can be a very difficult game to get beauty to work, though. It's very, very tricky in that regard. Doesn't want to be pretty. Okay, now. We've done it. It's not absolutely ideal, but we've done it. Honestly, this can be null. This can be null. We'll just put rocks there. It'll be fine. And speaking of, let's just go and do that right this minute. Okay, that does not look ideal, does it? Alright, we're going to put a little bit more over here. Lovely. Now let's get back down here. And keep building ourselves some hard shelter. We can let things run a little bit, I think. Okay. Rock 8. There we go. We'll use rock 8 for a little bit. Well, thank you very much. Yes, I do certainly put a lot of effort into the exhibits. As I see it, there's really no point in playing it if I'm just going to rush through and put the most simplistic possible habitats. You know, we want this all to be special. Okay, let's just keep bringing this down along here. I was enjoying my coffee so much today, and I thought, you know what, I'll have a decaf as well. I hit my caffeine limit and still thought, I need more. More of that sweet, delectable bean water. There we go, we've got some of the Nile monitors dying off of old age. I assume that's a good thing. Okay, so the plan is this whole area here is going to be hard shelter. That might seem like a lot of hard shelter, but we are going to have both rhinoceroses and cheetahs in here. I am mildly concerned, of course, that they are just going to be able to climb over it, all these rocks, which definitely would make it fairly easy to escape. Mostly for the cheetahs. I can't imagine the rhinoceroses doing that, but still. No, I'm not too worried. I feel like the rhinoceroses would be a bigger threat to the people if they escaped than the cheetahs would be. Okay, let's just continue finishing off this shelter roof. There we are, a nice big shelter. Now we have to actually go and build around the exterior. As before, I'm just going to bring down a nice chunk of this. I think over here I'm going to have a watering hole. Can I do that? I'm relatively content with that. I think we might want to expand it a little bit there. Seriously, injury discovered? Oh, it's the bloody Nile monitors again. They're always fighting. Okay, you go to the vet. You go to a vet. You, Yazid, just go out into the wild. I don't care. Omar, old man Omar here. You can go to the wild too. It's just ladies now. Wait, is that a gentleman? No, he's dead. Okay, that's fine. The Naya monitors are just so much work for so little reward. People do not care about them. Okay, let's get back here. So, water. Okay, we'll just get rid of a little bit more territory there. Perfect. There we go. That's quite nice. Now, we're going to need to go along here. I think flatten... Yes, flatten along that way. So along this wall, we're going to have this all be concrete again. We're going to lower it a bit, and then we're going to go through and add windows. There we go. And now we're going to add a bunch of rocks around the corners, just as before. Yeah, I kind of do need to keep that one natural, which is disappointing. Just so we can have the glass panes. Thank you for the reminder, dear Morbid Palace. I shall indeed hydrate right this moment. It's very important to stay hydrated. Delightful. Let's get the water back in there. Okay. Let's try to push it close to the edge here. I want to make sure that these rocks look almost like they are the very edge of the water. At least right here. Of course, darling, of course. I mean, I'm certainly never one to rush others, so take your time, darling, with the response. Goodness knows I take my time all the time. I love taking my time. That's how I get these fabulous habitats. Taking my time. I'm fantastic. Well, I certainly do like to think so. But I'm chuffed you do too. so this probably won't... This one of the reasons why I'm not really doing too much here. I'm not certain if this is going to be big enough. I have a feeling in my gut that this is going to be a bit too small for all the creatures. But I do think it's probably good enough for us to start. So, let's go to animal storage for a moment. We do have a few rhinoceroses already here. In fact, we have these 2 juveniles, and then we have Juane here. So I'm going to send all 3 of these to this new habitat. And then we're also going to take Rudo here. Let's just return them all to the habitat. And the moment they get in there, we're going to frantically... There we go. You, Khalid. No, Khalid is the alpha, actually, no, but he's an old man. So, goodbye, Khalid. There are dead lions here. I'm eager to see. I'm sure the rhinos won't be able to escape. I'm more worried about the cheetah being able to just jump up things. Okay. So, Fun-san, what do you mean you're injured? Okay, let's pause for a moment here. So you're injured. So move you to... Where's the veterinarian? Quarantine, I guess? You're also injured. So also go to quarantine. I brought all these lions in here thinking I could, I don't know, Gamba here is also an outsider. Right. We'll figure that out in a bit. Right now, I want to see about Rudo here. Oh my god, we've got a diseased lion. Absolutely get her into quarantine. Predation is occurring. Really? Are you going to try and kill the babbies? I don't think I'm going to kill the babbies. Okay, and the cheetah apparently can't escape. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We'll see if it actually does attack. Oh, it did! Oh my god, it killed a baby rhinoceros. What the hell? Rudo, how dare you? I thought this was fine. Rudo, fine, we'll just release Rudo into the wild. Okay, well we have a dead rhinoceros now. One dead white rhino. It's disappointing. I made this whole enclosure with the idea of them both living there. And now that's not going to happen. I'll see what else can live with the rhinoceroses. At any rate, it is an improvement visually over what it was before. No, no inbreeding, please, Mr. Porcupine. Okay, well, unfortunately, our rhinoceros cheetah exhibit is simply not going to be... It's just not going to work out. So instead, let's just make this work nicely for the rhinos. They're going to want some enrichment in here. On that note, actually, is there any giraffe enrichment I can get yet? That's it. I can't enrich my giraffes. How dare they? Okay. Enrichment for the rhino. Let's go and give them a nice mud bath. Right there. I'm sure they'll like this spinny thing here. I do. We'll bring this up here, plant screen. Also have a barrel feeder, a hanging grazer feeder, a melon feeder, a big old skittle, a waterfall with a metal frame, and a tire. Oh, and we'll have the herb-scented thing as well. So many goodies for our lovely rhinoceros friends here. We're also going to need a feeder, aren't we? Have one of those. Did this child die as well? No, it's alive. That one's alive. Okay, well, it's a better rhinoceros enclosure. It's better than it was. And I think that's the main thing that matters. We're going to need to put a zookeeper on that, though. Our zoo reputation is quite fabulous. Where's the work zones? Okay, they're over here. Alright. There we go. Select that work zone. We'll change this to be giraffe rhino. And I think actually one thing I would like to do, I'm going to put a keeper's hut over here. Doesn't need to be a big one, of course. small keeper hut, and then we'll have a small staff room as well. Rip baby. You were so young. Okay. We have Okapi. We could put the Okapi somewhere. I know everyone wants me to do the Okapi, which is why I haven't done it yet. How much space do I need for the Okapi? That's what we need to find out here. Let's open the... Let's find out everything we need to know about the Okapi. Native to the dense forests of the Congo. So they're jungle, actually, specifically. So they're not actually going to be incorporated in our zoo until we get to the jungle section, which we're not doing yet. I know, disappointing everyone, isn't it? But I am very much committed to the idea of having everything be themed. So we're going to have a jungle section where we're going to put some of the great apes and such. Let's flatten this entire area out again. But right now, up here, we only want grassland and or desert spaces. Oh my god, how is that always overcrowding here? There's only like 3 of them left. Rainier, get out of here. So many meerkats. Always meerkats dying. Honestly, game, just stop letting me know when the meerkats die. I kind of just assume that they're dead already. I don't need you to give me the the announcement every single time. Anyhow, the hippos have a good setup now. And we have this lovely giraffe enclosure, so that's something. Look at this baby. He sleep. He's using his own butt as a pillow. Isn't that so adorable? What a cutie. It's Nimona. Okay. What do we do next? I suppose we should put something in here. We can clear out a lot of these exhibits actually, so do we do it? I think we might do. I think it's time. Somebody get these damned... Release all of them into the wild. Release these gonorrhea-laden creatures. There we go. And we'll send the rest to a storage center. And then, what we're going to do, we're going to clear out all of this. A facility. Why are you people going up there? Stop fighting for... Let me see. Okay. Dada here is apparently our alpha now. So, Abayami here. Oh my goodness, which one of these has better genetics? They're both quite good. Dada, you're not as good, so out you go. This is going to be our new alpha line. Oh my goodness, look at how many conservation credits we have. But yes, good riddance. We're getting rid of all these damned meerkats. I'm actually going to go around and do it like this. Animal delivery abandoned because... Well, just go to... there. Yes, folks, you're standing in a terrible place. There we go. We'll get rid of the cheaters as well. Because frankly, they have not been, they've not been the best. Okay, let's get rid of that entire enclosure. And then yes, I'm just going to go about trying to fix up this whole place. There's a ball there, hiding from me. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. Okay, will someone go and clean that up, please? Should be so much easier to deal with everything right now because I've gotten rid of one of our biggest, messiest exhibits. Okay, so let's get this down up to 6 meters. There we are. Charming. So we'll have that go all the way across there. Does that seem straight? Not really. Okay, let's clean this whole thing up. You know what? We could do so much better. We can make this just so much better. Okay, now let's align to grid. Well, that works quite nicely, doesn't it? selecting that grid. There we go. I was just informed of something, but I was not paying attention, so I hope it wasn't too important. Oh my god, there's so much bloody fighting with the damned lions. They're fighting. You're an old lady. What are you doing fighting a young boy? Do we have too many males again? We do. Gamba. There we go. Off into the wild you go, Gamba. Hello, B. Krug. Or BK Rug. You'll have to tell me which one it is, darling. Welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow. I need this to be 6 meters. That's the problem here. What I need and what the game is willing to offer me are distinct things. That, however, that actually does look fairly straight. So that might be acceptable. Some of the animals in this zoo love causing problems more than others. I mean, that's always how it is, isn't it? Some animals are just troublemakers. Okay, well that circle is not is not coming along very nicely. Okay. Well, I'm not sure I love that quite yet. Oh, that's an improvement. Hello, darling. Is that better? I'm really not sure. Oh, it was 9. Oh, there we go. That's why I couldn't get it to look good. Can I then come over here, line to grid like that? I think that looks quite nice. Okay, so we go over to there, and then we align to that grid. Okay, there we go. Lovely little cross section there. So with that in mind, I think we want to get rid of these, because they're not very good. We're really just completely redoing the park again for the umpteenth time. Well, hello, Chaos, my dear. You're back from feeding and caring for your girlfriend. She's healing well, but you got her some comfort food and helped her out. Well, that's very good of you, darling. Of course, you must take care of her in this very difficult time. It's very good that you're there to take care of her. I'm going to clear those out. Put this over there for now. Now, if we align to this, perfection. Okay, so that animal talk isn't even hooked up anymore. Perfect. Get rid of that. There we are. And let's shrink this right down. Marvellous. And now we bring it back up again. There we are. Ooh, her other partner swung by it to get her donuts. That sounds fabulous. I do love a good donut. Okay, now we have to get back to those. Hook that all back up properly. Excellent, most excellent. So now we have this rather large path going down the middle. I think I actually am going to... This isn't very good, is it? I mean, it could be a lot worse. It's alright. I'm having to do so much sort of just figuring as I go. Do we want that there? I don't know. Okay, I think that there is going to become a souvenir shop. And then over here, let's get rid of that for a moment. Okay, so we get rid of that bit there. I really wish I had better control over these things. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, okay. Now I can go straight for whatever odd reason. Okay. Let's just sort of angle this slowly up. Okay, if we go over this, it'll give it a little bit more sort of distance to work with, so that's good. Okay, that's not working at all. Okay, and then we bring it down. Completely flat. No? Okay, game, that's really not how we want to do this. Okay, not good enough. But that was better, wasn't it? We could do that. I don't like that though, actually, so I'd rather... quite like that. Goodness. Okay, those are that's sloping, so that's absolutely no good. I do not care for that angle. So much fussing, my goodness. Okay, you know what? I don't completely despise that. Well, actually, I kind of do, but you know, we can't always get what we want, can we? No, that's actually worse. But that, I do like that. So now I just have to find out how to replicate that perfectly on the other side. It's the trick that that goes down slightly. I think it does. Okay, no, that did not work at all. You know what? Instead of this dramatic curve, why don't we just make this a bit straighter? Let's align to this grid. We'll get some square edges going right here. I could work with that. Okay. How intriguing. That is, I assumed it would line up on the same grid, and it did not. Very, very odd. Okay. Is there a way we can just make that work? No. think if we... No? It won't even let me place things now. Very interesting. What on earth? That is really not lining up very nicely. But you know, that's fine. There we go. That's good enough. It's good enough. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing, which is using this particular grid. I want... What is it? Can I change the height of that grid? It just seems so dramatic. Ah, that's an issue, yes. Why on earth? Can we go from here? Like... Can I, if I turn off curved slopes, and then I... No? No. Good lord, this game. The way these paths work. Or rather, the way they don't work. If I... Now I have to mirror this, which I really don't want to do, so let's undo that entirely. And we'll get rid of these two. Let's make the elevated length 4. There we go. Okay, let's try and see how well we can mirror that. Okay. Well, we did it. I guess. It's done. Let's move that. And then... Okay. What if we got rid of this entirely? We can add that back later. Yes? And then we get rid of, a few more things that aren't really doing it. We cut back across here with a... Oh dear. Can we align that to grid actually? Make it a little nicer. There we go. And then we'll put just a garden or something right here. That's good enough. And this was what? 6 meters. Okay. Alright, so we've cleared out that central area there. And now we can put something not better in it, because what we had was fine. But I think we need to make sure that whatever we put in there instead is... Oh, let's put that... There we go. Whatever we put there instead makes better use of the space. There we go. That'll be fine for now. So, what are we actually going to put here? Do we do the hyenas? Or do we do... we could do the hyenas. I think we'll redo the hyenas over here. Originally I was thinking this might be the meerkats. But the meerkats deserve something a little bit smaller, I think. Plus, they're just terrible. They're just such terrible creatures. So, that's what we'll do here. We are going to put hyenas down here. There we go. So let's drag some of that along here. Let's carve out a nice space here where we can put some... Actually, no, we'll put the water over here. actually, so what I'm going to do... Going to move this rock over. We'll have the entrance to this particular habitat connect right up with the zookeeper area. Let's sort of just chisel about, make this look rougher. There we go. So we'll carve out this area down here. I don't think I want the water to be that big though, so let's pull that over there. There we go. I think that's suitable. Probably too much water actually still, so let's lower this. Actually, so what I'll do, we will take a small flattening tool, smaller than that even, and carry it along this way. Okay, let's pull this up along here. Okay, so we need to lower this actually a little bit more. Okay, there's a fair bit of water for hyenas, given that they don't really need it. Might want to size this down slightly small. Let's smooth that. We didn't really want it this deep either. I'm sure this is going to give the hyenas plenty of space. Alright, so what we're going to want is a rock that goes over the top there. And we could do that easy. But let's go and do that right now. There we go, let's just copy all that. And there we go. An easy start to the enclosure. Which just get it by swiping it from another enclosure. Okay, I'm going to have to go through here and flatten this out a little bit more. We're going to raise these two up, so blocking a fair bit of space. Now we continue on in this direction. Okay, well, it's not my best work, but that is a pretty good enclosure, or a pretty good, I suppose, hard shelter, rather. Let's get the front gate ready. Let's drag this out a little bit further this way. Okay, so that's not going to work very well there, unless I can find a way to squeeze some path down there. This could probably shift it over. Let's turn off the angle snapping and see if we can be very, very cautious with this. There we go. That seems good to me. And that should mean we can get this in here now. Okay, there we go. We have stairs. Now let's see if we can get the bloody door in here. There we are. Now I'm actually going to make this all concrete and then tall. Now let's just edit the barriers. Okay. We can't move that. But we can probably just oh my god, the length. How absurd. Oh, that's the concrete barrier. We didn't want that. We wanted null. Okay, let's just go along here. go. And once more around. There we are, and we can make that bit concrete too, can't we? There we go. Concrete. Fabulous. There we go. Now we have the start of our new hyena enclosure. Of course, the only way to finish it is to go through and just add a bunch of bloody rocks. Let's push this closer to the edge, though, I think. There we go. Plenty of space for the hyenas. Or maybe we put something completely different in here. I'm honestly not sure. We will figure that out in a bit. More importantly, though, we need to actually get the walls done. As we established previously, the best way to do that is just to go around with a bunch of bloody rocks. We need to be a little bit lower with this, though. We want the cliffs to be steep from the inside, but from the outside we want it to not be too tall, actually, so that people can still look over. Their view will not be blocked by rocks. So anyhow, we can resume the game now, I think. My flamingos keep having babies. So many charming little mingos. Oh, the new rhinoceros babies have been born. How marvellous. Shall we have a look? There's so many baby rhinoceros. Aren't they so cute? The way they just trot off after their mother. To undo that because it was too close to the ledge there. Oh no, we have an incorrect sex ratio again. Right, let's go through, find every man. Fun-san here. You, my dear, were supposed to... Oh, you're the alpha now, are you? Interesting. Okay. So who's the other one then? This fellow... Abuyami. Okay, Abuyami could go out into the wild. That's fine. The dead one is still there. Which dead one? No, that one's just asleep. They look the same as when they're sleeping. Alright, let's get some more rocks around here too. Don't worry, fairy bites. We are carving out the dead. We're not leaving them around too much. I mean, it was a rhinoceros. Do you know how much a baby rhinoceros is worth? Such fine leather. We absolutely couldn't just leave it there. It would be a terrible waste. Okay, let's go back over here for a bit. We just need so many more rocks over here. Because I feel like the rocks really do so much for the aesthetic. Marvelous. Okay, let's get some more rocks under here. I want it to look like this bridge is sort of propped up along the rocks. There we go. Very nice. And then on this side we're going to put a complete wall with a fountain and everything. But I want to get the animals in the habitat first, so let's actually get the habitat complete. The decorations are vital, it's true. But it's even more vital that we actually get some damned animals running. Especially as I am genuinely not certain how long we're actually going to be turning a profit for. I keep investing so much money in these massive enclosures, and these massive enclosures, they require quite a bit more with regards to expenses. When you have larger enclosures, you have to pay more expenses for them, so... Just go through here, drop a few more these large stones about. And look, we are almost done. It is time consuming to go about, you know, making these rock wall enclosures, but the results are just so good. It's worth all the extra effort. Okay, there we go. It's fully enclosed now. As I said, we're going to want to go through around here and decorate all this up. But yes, it is worth it. Worth the effort. To get these much nicer enclosures. Okay, so I think if we're going to have any hyenas, let's have a better look at the which one's better, the spotted or the striped? Group size 2 to 4 for the spotted. Are the striped more sociable? Yes. Okay, so let's go with the striped hyena. Striped hyena. Okay, this is far from ideal, but sure. Okay, she's younger. We'll take her. We're going to want to put some buffalo around here too. Striped hyenas. Unfortunately, not a very good selection of striped hyenas, but we can get them in. It's quite a low energy night for you. That's perfectly fine, Kuchai, my dear, because you know what? It's been a low energy day for me as well. I've been so bloody tired. So I do appreciate you coming and joining us for a while. And I hope we get to spend more time with you in the not too distant future. And that we see you again, at the very least, for next Monday, when we will be doing something. We know that we're going to be playing Planet Zoo at least. I think it's now fairly safe to assume that we'll just keep doing this for a while. As long as people keep enjoying it, I'm certainly having a fun time. A tapir zoo. I mean, until we go back to South America... Probably not, but we will go to South America eventually. I want to put a waterfall over here. Okay, there we go, a little waterfall. Oh, also, this is fit research. Have we discovered anything? Anything at all? About giraffes? Can we get some bloody toys for them, please? There we go. A suspended high grazer feeder. We put like 3 of these in here. Actually, you know what? Let's put 4. There we go. I'm sure the giraffes are going to be chuffed as chips now. Really, fairy bites? I don't know enough about hyenas, personally. I'm really happy with how the zoo's turning out, though. This is one thing carving through certain areas, saying, you know what, it's not serving its purpose anymore, and then coming back to it. There we go. And look, they're so close. But yes, coming back to these areas, just redoing them completely, I think it really does allow me to make okay. Now let's just have a look-see at their needs. First and foremost, most important thing, can they escape? Maybe? This rock is just a little bit too low, so let's just... Okay, they can still climb that, so let's just... Okay, they can't escape. That's good. So let's have a look-see at their needs. And also, are there any more hyenas? Okay, he's acceptable. She is also acceptable. Alright, we'll bring those lot in here. So you need enrichment, but your actual territory is perfect here. That's good. Whoa, actually, no. Oh my god. Do not do that. Do not do that. Where the hell did that other... Please don't tell me did they actually put... Why on earth would you put that in there? Okay, take this to quarantine quickly. Please. Somebody get that damned hyena out of the Nile Monitor exhibit. Of course they all have low welfare. A hyena was just placed inside there. I was... Oh. That's not what you want. Okay, let's put some, some goods in and amongst their, enclosure here. Dog ball. Shoot, oh. Pinata pronghorn. And then, let's just very quickly get ourselves some food. There we go, and it looks like the other two have passed. Oh no, not an on. Okay, well that's fine, because this is literally right next to the... Oh, good. He's also good to go. Well, she's also good to go. Animal welfare has attracted protesters. Is it the porcupines? No, it's the hyena. Apparently there's still infighting happening in here though, so let's get rid of some of these porcupines. Wonderful. Alison, you start working on the striped hyena. Because we don't know enough about the striped hyena. And I would like to know more about the striped hyena. Apparently this animal is stressed and is trying to hide. Have you considered hiding in here at all? There we go. Is her well-being increasing at all? He's stressed because of the protesters, and the protesters are there because he's stressed. Brilliant. Well, we've given you plenty of hard shelter, hyenas. So, maybe consider hiding there? There's apparently no staff rooms except... Oh, that's an issue, isn't it? Look at that. That all got buggered up. Okay, well, it's fixed now. So, it's actually getting close to 6 o'clock. So I think, my dears, I'm going to have to wrap up soon. Which is heartbreaking, because we didn't actually accomplish that much today. But you know, next time. There's so much more for us to do. There's always so much more for us to do here in the zoo. I think that's one of the things I'm loving about this series, is that there's so much for us to get done. Let's sort of stuff a bunch of plants in here before we shut down the stream completely. There's always a thing. Absolutely. There's always several things. There we go. And that's one of the things I love. Is just going through... Oh my goodness. What the hell just happened? have no idea what just happened there. Okay, let's try that again. But yes, there's so much to do here in the zoo, and I'm loving it. Always a new mission, always a new task. We've created for ourselves a very, very unique sort of zoo here thus far, and there's still so much to do. I want to eventually get almost every animal in Africa in this zoo. So, we're going to be working at it for a little bit still. Where else can we fit some more plants? We could put a baobab tree. How about some dog roses? And a cork oak. Did you see the lion plush that you got, Summer? I have not seen it, no. Let's just put some plants throughout here. One of these doom palms would be nice too. Okay. There we go. I think no more plants in that enclosure. It's adorable. Well, I'll have to have a look at it later, darling. I look forward to seeing what's so adorable about it. I mean, I'm sure it is adorable. If just because it's a bloody lion. Did we unlock anything more for giraffes? No. Okay, that's fine. Man, I think the hyenas are settling in. Certainly quite the luxurious little hyena enclosure. That was a lot of exhibit animals we just sold. My goodness, $140,000 worth. Brilliant. Okay, so let's just finish up a few more small tasks today. I have something in mind for here. Oh dear, that wasn't quite what I wanted. But sure. It really does curve inwards. Well, not much I can really do at that point then, is there? Oh good, the crocodiles are fighting. Again. Those crocs really don't get along very well, do they? somebody is complaining that they got locked in somewhere. It's the problem with doing this while the game is not paused. Pity. I thought we'd be able to do this. Okay, if I can do that again. Okay, already we have fighting with the hyenas. Isn't that fun? What on earth are you obstructed by? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, let's try this again. That makes more sense anyhow. Okay, well that's atrocious looking, but oh no, that's really bad. Okay, can we make this flat, please, and thank you. Why is it like this? It's uneven. That is heartbreaking. Okay, I think I fixed it. We just need to... Okay, the crocodiles are not having a fun time. Shocker. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure I got rid of almost every crocodile there was. So that means they've reproduced asexually. The civilians are complaining. Listen to them. Okay, so this was what? 8? It must have been 9. There we go. This is a little bit angled. If I align this to the grid, okay. Oh goody, they're fighting again. God, always the goddamned lions. I'm going to have to like get rid of the whole breeding program at this rate. It's just taking too much effort. There we go. That has been improved. So we can move some of these things around now, just pull them all slightly out. Okay, just slide it out that way. Brilliant. We lions are adorable, but do love a fight. It's true. I love a fight. Okay, so this is uneven. That's what I'm realizing right now. It's uneven. Like, pretty dramatically so at this point as well. What if I just... Okay, so there's actually nothing I can really do about this at this point unless I shifted that entire thing over, which would not be ideal. Unless I just... Okay, what if, instead of all that, so that's 1, 2. I think just in general the shape of that is okay. Let's just bring it back to the way it was. It might be slightly askew, but that's fine. You know, we just have to take what we have. Okay, we'll get rid of that. I really wish that was symmetrical, but it's fine. It's fine that it's not symmetrical. I'm lying to myself when I say it's fine, but what else can I do? Put a toilet there, although I believe there's a toilet already. Yes, there's a toilet right there. Okay, so we don't need one of those. There we go. Give me money. Money me a lot now. What do I use here? Do I just do more plaster? Might as well. Oh, we have the temple walls though. I kind of like those. Okay, now I need to get the plaster. Oh. Ah, there we go. You just minced like 9 cloves of garlic. Goodness, darling, what effort do you need all that garlic for right now? It occurs to me that that's probably not as useful as just doing that. Let's grab one of these as well. Let's just put that there. And we will tweak all the colours. I just want everything here to be the same exact shade. There we go. I'm not certain about this piece. It seems quite dark compared to the rest. Alright, let's push these up a little bit. We don't want them to be sticking out. On this side, at least. Right, we need to put some kind of pillow in there. So let's look in the construction pieces again. Okay, let's, tapered? Tapered looks good. Or do we try to keep it simplistic here? That might be worth doing. Okay, I don't hate that. I do hate the colours though, so we're going to have to do something about that. Just go through, make it all. There we go. Quite nice actually. Okay, and then we'll just put one more over here, I guess. Sure. And I guess we pull this one out slightly. Oh goodness. Can we just I don't even know what group that is. Can we please not have everything group on me without my permission? Be very nice. Oh god. Okay, we have to manually do this now. Okay, we are half done. Okay, so let's see if that is in fact everything. Not quite. That does cause us to lose that one thing there, but that's fine. We can make do with that. Oh, did you have another nap, my dear JC? Well, I'm glad to know you're so wonderfully relaxed. I hope you got some good rest there. Let's just look up plaster again. We can get some of these large bricks here. I think that could be a good start. I don't know what to do, since this is not really lining up very well. I mean, I guess we could start with getting that figured out. Slide these. We're right over here. It's true, I am very boring. I mean, I've barely spoken this entire stream. I'm just sort of rambling on occasion. Well, I mostly get distracted by the game. I should get some obelisks or something around here. I'm going to have to figure something out for this area, because I think what we'll have here is definitely like a little pond, or I wish I could put. Could I? No, that would be more difficult. I was thinking swans or something, but no, that would be a pain in the derriere. Trying to get that up and running would be awful. If I push down just a little bit there, and then I flattened a foundation along that. Okay, so this is going to be a pond. That's fine. What do we put here? Okay, let's give this the right color. Okay, we do not want random rotations on. Those are rubbish. Well, this is certainly one incredibly meticulous way to build a pond. And or garden? I suppose I won't put a garden here. Okay, let's rotate this all the way around like that. Why no garden? Because I have a garden already. I want a pond. Let's go back through here and again just sort of flatten out the train as much as we can. Okay. There we go. So we should be able to fill that with water now. But before I do that, I am going to take... Where are they? Construction. Let's take a plaster floor. And we're going to make this that colour. That's fine. And now I'm going to get where those... Oh, I guess it's ceramic, isn't it? Ceramic. Let's not do it that way. Let's do it, right to that edge. And now... we go through, we get rid of these awful shades. I mean, a little bit of colour's not so bad, but... you know what, it's this one. I don't think I like this particular pattern at all because it just has a bit too much white. Then again, it'll all be under the water soon, so that might be nice. Let's see how it all looks once it's been laid out. There we go. Just stuff that all underneath, that's fine. Likewise over here, just sort of go underneath for us, please, and thank you. There we go. Looks a lot bloody better now, doesn't it? And now we just fill it up with some water. There we go, isn't that lovely? Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put this in here. Actually, you know what? not going to do that. We're going to make an entirely... oh god, I have to select this all again, don't I? To line it up just perfect. The amount of work I put into trying to perfect these things, my goodness. God. I swear to God. Oh no. Oh. Fine. Is that worth it? Yes, it probably is. Let's shift these over just slightly now. And if we can get this one in a good position. Okay, it doesn't line up perfectly with the bridge. Do I know where my food is? It's upstairs, I'm assuming. We have to finish up this fountain first. It's very important. Okay, water effects. Let's play the game. Lovely. Look at that. I don't actually remember where I placed that now. Well, isn't that fun? We now have fountains. Okay, we'll have to look more at this a little bit later, get ourselves some more. Oh, also my water seems to have disappeared. Good morning, Kitty darling. Are the lions... the lions have become slightly less incestuous. Mostly because I got rid of a lot of the males. Okay, I'll have to tweak that fountain a little bit later. Because I do have to wrap up, actually, as it so happens. We've reached a certain point of the day. So, let's go through and sort of revisit what we went through today. We'll revisit our new enclosures. So, first and foremost, thank you, Kitty. I'm very, very chuffed with how it's turned out. So first and foremost, let's show off our new giraffe enclosure. So this is the giraffe. It's a cafe where you can eat with giraffes. Isn't it wonderful? So you come here. You have to book a reservation, of course. There's no way to get a seat here if you don't book a reservation. But yes, you get to come and have dinner with the giraffes. So that's lovely. People love the giraffes. I love the giraffes. Giraffes are something special. So we have these new giraffes. They're loving it. Life is good for the giraffes. They're very pretty. I think we have a new one that just matured, actually. I'd like to see the one that has just matured now. I want to see what she's worth if I release her. Not Gahiji. Let's just check. What would it be to release her? Not too much. Alright. So, we built, as I said, giraffe enclosure. We built this lovely cafe that goes next to the giraffe enclosure. So people can eat the delectable... Was that flakes, JC? Oh, how adorable. We built this enclosure here, which was meant to be a combination rhinoceros and cheetah enclosure. But we found out that cheetahs will attack baby rhinoceroses. So now it's just a rhinoceros enclosure. It's basically exactly where the other rhinoceros enclosure was, but now this one's much bigger. And I think a lot nicer. And it incorporates quite nicely into the rest of the zoo. We've reworked this area. This all still needs a little bit more tweaking. But, more importantly, we now have a new hyena enclosure. The walkway with no railings looks dangerous. It absolutely is dangerous. I probably should put the railings back on there. But people will not fall into the enclosures, no. That won't happen. It's perfectly safe, despite how it may look. So yes, we've got this wonderful enclosure all set up for the hyenas now. We'll have to zhuzh it all up. Then we have this fountain, which is of course off-centered. So that's very frustrating. But what can you do, really? Nothing. Maybe I can fix that? Maybe. That's something I'll have to tweak off-stream, though. Something I'll do on my own time. But I am so chuffed with our progress. We didn't actually do that much new stuff. All we did was create the new giraffe enclosure, which I say all we did. It's not a small project, really. I tend to make these projects quite large. I love to go too far when I'm putting together a new enclosure, because I feel like that's how you get something special. Doing the bare minimum is just never very good. Look, Sandcat. She's an old lady Sandcat, and she's defecating. Charming. We are basically done for the day, I think. I think I do have to wrap up. As much as I have enjoyed spending all of this time here with you, darlings, there must be other things done. So, we will wrap up now. How many sandcats? We only have the 2. Sandcats are very territorial creatures, so as soon as one starts getting old, we have to get rid of it. I think we even have them on contraceptives because they're just not worth breeding. These striped hyenas are beautiful. Anyhow, things are coming. I'm getting so lost in my own creation here. No JC. No JC at the moment, darling. We'll get another JC in the future. Alright, well, as I said, we must go. When we come back next week, we are going to be building a souvenir shop right in here. I think right here we'll put like a little tiny food court. You know, something very easily accessible. We'll put a food court there and then a custom souvenir shop right there. So that's something to look forward to. We will also be adding more animals. This is, as you see, the zoo borders are right there, and all the way back there. So we have a lot more zoo to work with. And we will just keep making more and more zoo. Because frankly, it's looking fabulous, and I'm enjoying it so much. And you darlings seem to be enjoying it as well. So, do join me next Monday when we will be back at it in Planet Zoo. More and more zoo, yes. As well, you don't have to wait till Monday before you get to see me again. Because we will be live here on Twitch on Wednesday, as usual. That stream will be, I believe, Shadow of War. I'm fairly certain Shadow of War. And then, after that, we will be back again on Friday. So, you'll see me many more times in the coming days. As well, I'm trying to remember if there's anything else important. We do have movie night coming up on Friday. I think we might be doing Nimona. I'm not sure about that. But that did seem to be the requested film. So, so much to look forward to, really. I'm half asleep today, as you can tell, but I had a lovely time, even so, and I hope you darlings did as well. Oh my god, all these people on this bridge, the structural integrity, it's not going to be able to handle that. I'm going to go for now. Thank you, my dears, for joining me. I shall be counting the moments till once again I am sharing in your company. Ta! Mwah!